Hakan, can you hear me all right, buddy? Jazzy, can you hear me? One bass for me today, 33 centimeters. Can you hear me all right, guys? Can you give me a thumbs up? Oh, just gotta go to the park again. Cheers, Shane. Right. So the picture's all right, guys, and you can hear me all right, yeah? Sorry, guys, I'm right by the camera. So we got the new microphone. Sorry, guys, I'm blinding the camera. We got the new microphones in tonight. And we've got... I had one bass gunner. So not an ideal fishing, but it beat the blank. It was nice to get out. And our Saundersfoot is only around the corner. I think it's like 2.5 miles away from Tenby. I thought, well, I got some worm up to use, so we come over here. How's that look now? Is that a bit of light for you guys? So who have I missed now? Who have we got in here? We've got Shane, we got Martin, we got Welsh Dragon, we got Dazzy, Hakan, Mr. Glover, Mr. Walkley, how we doing, buddy? Dazzy, who else have I missed? Matt, Connor, Skyquake, how we doing? You're not in the chat? But you're not in the chat? Do you want a microphone? Oh. So we got the 3 rods out, guys. We got the 2 sentries, and we've got the super match on a scratch in 2-hook flapper. We've got a whole squid on one. We've got ragworm and a squid head on the other, and we've got worms on the scratching rigs. There's Chelsea, who's standing to my left, who has joined us from the match. There's a microphone here if you want to speak to people. There's a spare one here if you want it. Baz on the rocks, how we doing? So yeah, we got some maddies, some ragworms, some blowlug, squid, mackerel, everything, every bait we've got, bar sand eel. So we got a lot of different baits. As said, the rods are looking absolutely stunning. Very happy. Thank you, Rob Jowett. So 3 lines in the water. We got pulley panels on the big rods, and we've got a 2-hook flapper on the small rod. So yeah, we're down there. So it's Saundersfoot wall, because it's only like 2.5 miles away from where the match was. So plenty of baits, tides just down in front of the wall, about another 20 yards away from the wall, if that. Oh, do you know what? That's the wrong place to come here, isn't it? Smell all the garlic. Oh, I got chicken! I got Chinese chicken, yeah? Happy campers. Chicken. Chinese chicken. Sorry guys, bag on the microphone here and stuff in my face. So how's everyone's Sunday been? Anybody been up to anything? Anyone else been fishing? Homemade Chinese chicken. If there's anybody in the chat that I've missed, welcome to the chat, guys. Fish, brill, mullet, plaice, flounder, mackerel. It was just the 33cm bass for me today, first cast, and then a very slow session from there onwards. Do you want this chicken? Lee? So guys, do you think there's any improvement in the volume and the sound coming through? Oh, Matt, right. Well, we'll start with my bait then. We've got squid, we've got mackerel, we've got bluey, we've got king prawns, we've got black, frozen blacks. I said king prawns, didn't I? We got sardines, we got joey mackerel, we got blow lug, ragworm, and maddies. So I think we've got enough bait to cover a session for the night. I've got the tackle as well. I've got about 30 leads, about 50 traces, hooks. I got it all. How did you get on at Swansea yesterday, Casters? Problem is, I don't want to pull my rods down. I don't want to scratch them. Oh, why have you gone rogue on me? You haven't. Yes, Gunner. On the back wall, buddy. Right, we back, guys. For some reason it turned off. JD, how we doing, buddy? Right, we're all back. Low tide was 6 minutes past 7. No, 7 minutes past 6, sorry. It's normally alright, to be honest. Mark? Starting to dip the weather now, it's starting to get a little bit chilly. Gotta grab a crunchy. DJ, how we doing, buddy? No, Matt. There wasn't any caught in the match today. No dogfish. Oh. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, DJ. So it's nice to be out. So we got one rod out with a whole squid. We've got another rod out with ragworm and a squid head. And then the continental rod is a 2-hook flapper with blow lug. This is the first cast now, Gunnar. We literally finished the match at 8 o'clock. We done a presentation and then we drove over to here. Thank you, Jay. Much appreciated. does help the channel, guys, if you share it out and you hit the like button. And if you're new to the channel and you fancy subscribing, please hit that subscribe button and the notification bell. Give or take. It's not a big tide, is it? So you can see the green light down in the bottom right hand corner, guys. That's the Conti rod. And then we got the 2 sentries up above. We got the casting specials on sentries, and we got the pen cast Surf Blaster 28000. I know I'd get my words out sooner or later. Yeah, Wednesday was the last of the spring tide, so they're on neeps now. Well, the 2 green lights are the sensitive tip lights from Rig Shark. So they'll flash red, and the right hand side, I should put the other tip light on. But as I'm standing right by you, I can see them all right. They flash red, did it, DJ? What did we have? About 13, 14 at the match today?
14.
Yeah, so we had 14 today. Is that including young Charlie?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there was 13 adults and 1 junior in the match today. Oh, there's a little inquiry on that right rod then, the big one. Yeah, there's a knock, guys. That's the worm bait as well. That's out at distance. We've missed that. Yeah, we've missed that. He's left it. panels on. We've got two types. We've got a 4-foot pulley panel and we've got a 2-foot pulley panel. See which one forms better. We'll load that up with a good amount of woolen. Don't be shy, as they say. Right, let's send him out. That's me hitting the rod, guys. Said the multipliers have been serviced. They're running as smooth as can be. That was me putting the rod on the rod rest, guys. Grab the phone. Yeah, that was me putting the rod back down on the rod rest gunner. I didn't say anything, Phil, because I didn't know if you were waiting to put up your video. Sorry, guys. I had a bass, 33 centimetres, Dave. That was it for me. Phil had 2 garfish in a place. He had shared the longest fish as well, so he done well. I think it's a hard match. It's freezing. There's hand warmers in the car. It is, it's starting to get chilly down here now. Yeah, the Conti is connected to the rod stand down on the bottom gunner, and when I put the rod back down, obviously it tapped it, so it shook the Conti, which set off the lights, I believe. Oh.
The stand is bigger than me. That stand is massive.
7 foot. Well, it's handy for the surf matches, isn't it? Because it gets you up above the surf.
Yeah.
What did I pay for that? 64 quid, I think, from Angler's Corner in Llanelli. Yeah. They're always up for sale on Facebook. I seen one for like 15 quid the other day, a 6 foot one.
We almost bought 2 tackle boxes and got new season.
Yeah, Baskervillians beside us. I think I'm done now. I've got the microphones. I've had to buy a new one of these because the other one broke. Snapped down the bottom where it screws into here, and it's snapped on the front because they were 2 single pins. So this one's just one big unit. Yeah, the weather's dropping off now. It's getting a bit chilly.
It's going to be cold winter.
Yeah, which is good. So hopefully, well,
The Tusker was first cod pulled up today. Big one as well. Massive.
well, there's some being caught upriver, apparently. Why is it doing that? Nice.
That's definitely close to the table.
Took mine down, the little bugger.
Oh, that's.
Anthony. Oh. Harbour's starting to fill up nicely now, guys. Mr. Foster, Lloydie, condolences to you and the family, buddy. Right, let's check that Conti rod. Let's get a fresh bait on there. The boats are starting to come in now, guys. And the baits are untouched as well. Get some fresh worm on there. We'll go with some Maddies on the scratching rod. Thanks to Barry Palmer and Charlie, his son, for these. They knew I was going fishing after the match, so they donated them. give that a dinky dip. Conti rod on there, let's get him settled down. Plenty of bait here, literally enough to sink a battleship. More maddies. We won't be running out of bait tonight, guys, even if every rod goes off with every cast. Where are we at? Have I missed anybody coming in? Southwest Sellers. It looks alright my end at the moment. So we got maddies on the Conti rod, we've got full ragworm and squid head on the right hand sentry, and on the left sentry we got a whole squid.
Yeah, because I can't have chicken. I don't have pork. Chicken and otherwise I would have matched it.
Rachel, how are we, my darling? Thank you for joining in. Said guys, much appreciated the support. How many we got? We got 25 in, 28 in the chat. That's brilliant, guys. Thank you very much for coming along. Hopefully we can pull something out. Said we got a big bait out. Let's see if we can entice bass or a huss. Still chance of a smooth hound around. They have been caught around here still. And then see if we can pick a flounder or something out on the small scratching rig. Not too bad, Rach. I had a 33cm bass in the match today, first cast, so that was nice, as I've not fished the club match for 6 weeks. So that was brilliant. Dave Morgan, how are we doing, buddy? So we've come over here now to Saundersfoot. We've got quite a lot of bait to use up. I said condolences to Lloydie and family, buddy. Inbox is always open, you know that. Same goes to you all, guys. If you ever need a chat or you're feeling depressed or down, my inbox is always open. Oh, no, nowhere near, Stephen. The winner had something. What did Lee have? 212? 212 centimeters. Second was like 200 and, no, what did I have? 180 something? And then Phil had 101. Was it?
121.
But it's better than the blank, guys. It was a hard match, to be honest. There was no dogfish caught at all. There was only one bass. There was some brill, flounder, plaice, one mullet, mackerel and garfish, and that was it. One mackerel. There was about 10 or 12 garfish caught between 14 of us. I had the curse of the first fish, and that was my only fish. Yeah. Bass. Night, Connor. Yeah, guys, we could all send love to Lloydie tonight, please. Yeah, take your time, Lloydie. There's no rush, buddy. Yes, Stephen, they do. In our club, you're allowed 5 mackerel, and they all count as 25 centimetres. You're allowed 3 dogfish, and they all count as 50 centimetres. And then all the other species, then, I believe you're allowed as many as you can catch. We'll be up your way. Well, next Monday. We're staying in Cardiff on the Sunday, and then driving up Monday morning then for Tots Week for the little one. He hasn't stopped about it since we got home from the last trip. Right, we'll bring that squid in now, guys, and we're going to put a joey mackerel over, I think. Oh, he doesn't stop, and they've actually got the Thomas show on as well there, Rich, so we're booked into that. We're booked into all the kids' programs every day to keep him happy. And he's probably going to bankrupt me on the 2p pushers. He loves playing on them. So Charlie and her boyfriend are going as well. So there's me, Charlie, Dee, and Roman. Unfortunately, there's no room for the fishing rods. Hmm? Can you say that without your mouth full?
Are telescopic.
No, I've been given my orders. No fishing gears going in the car. That's the family holiday, so Chesil in Liverpool is mine. You're welcome, Lloydie. As I said, I know it wasn't a lot, but that fish was for your dad, buddy. Gunner. Do you see Gunner's comment? Said if you have the fishing equipment, you'll have no other room for the family. What are you trying to say, Gunner? It's a slow start, guys, yeah? Oh, too much. Trying to get that continental rod in shot for you as well. There we are, is that better? You've got the Conti rod and then you've got the 2 centuries. Well, the last time we came back from Butlins, I came back with 6 mugs and 2 money boxes that he won on the pushers. Not including the 21,000 points that he won as well. But their pricing there on their toys is ridiculous. A £1 car they charge 10,000 points for, so that's equivalent to £10 for a pound car. Absolutely scandalous. JP, how are we doing, buddy? Sorry, don't know if I said hello when you come in. Shh, Dave, don't give my secrets away. After I'm gonna have to tell Nick some of yours. Silly money in that shop. We're down a week tomorrow, Rach. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. That'd be fab, Rach. Let us know, and if you're in the shop on Monday, we can pop in on the way through. Oh, he's It's Thomas mad, my little one. Thomas and cars. Come on, fishy, fishy, fish. Yeah, no worries, Rach. I said, don't put yourself out. Said, I still need more bait. He's OCD hoarder of bait, is Dave. No comment. Sorry to hear that, Rach. Hope he gets well soon. Quiet, very quiet. We've been here, what, about an hour and we haven't had a bite?
Is that it?
Yeah, we were over Tenby South, weren't we?
Yeah.
Till 8 o'clock. And then we come straight over here then. About half 8, quarter to 9-ish. The time we left there.
Is that in water? Hey, Josh, what are you doing, dog? You're a dumb animal. You guys are like 20-foot cock, so. What the fuck is he wearing shorts?
to have a king size bed. And then we thought no, because all three dogs would get a one. Oh, that's a good fail, wasn't it? Oh, it's like oh no, you can always tell. As soon as they show their belly on fire.
Can we take one of them right now? Nothing's touched the whole squid, so I'm going to bring that in now and change it over. And the worm baits are being untouched at the moment. Oh, did you watch his how not to cast up tide video, Dave? Sorry. It still tickles me.
Well, she's not.
You want to get a few? Dave, drop the link for that video if you want. Or I believe, David, if you go onto his actual channel, that is what the video's called, isn't it, Dave? How not to cast up tide? Fishaholic, how we doing, buddy? Yeah, no worries, Craig. Thanks, buddy. He did have, yes, Gunnar. No, the Bristol Channel has it. Anthony, if you're free to come and pick some worm up, buddy, I've got loads of worm down here that you're more than welcome to have some for tomorrow. I just like to watch it when I'm around Dave and have it on loud. Davy Jones's locker. Should be his nickname now, shouldn't it? Mavis and the Kraken's gone, it's Davy Jones. Oh no, Dave, no. I think you're stuck with that one for the rest of your days, bud. And he picked out the bird's nest, he reeled it all in nice and thingy, then he went to do it on video. I shouldn't laugh. Sorry, Dave. And it went again. Oh yeah, he had a lot of people calling him out on that, saying he'd done it for donations and he'd done it for publicity and it was a stunt, and that somebody caught the rod at the front of the boat. I can guarantee you now, guys, that went down quicker than a night out in Cardiff docks. down, 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 down. Oh, there was no string attached to that rod and reel, trust me. We did try to get lines down to try to hook it, but it just weren't happening. Well, I actually had stick, because the rear angle view of that I recorded, which I give straight to Dave to put up, and then Dave said he wouldn't expect me not to put it up on my channel, but I actually got stick for putting it up on my channel. Adrian, how we doing, brother? Oh, I got off the captain. The captain reluctantly rented him a rod. And we fished on the rest of the day, but yeah. And as I said, that day, guys, we all had a pool put in together for the longest fish and the heaviest fish and first fish and stuff like that. And all of us donated that back to Dave to put something towards getting a new rod and reel set up. So, though we took some stick for laughing at him, we did all give our donation of the kitty to him that night. He still, sorry Dave, but it still chuckles me now. How many views you've actually got on that video now, Dave? You're not laughing, Dave Morgan, you're crying. I can't help it. As I said, guys, when it first happened, and I said I've had stick for laughing at it. It's just the slow motion of it, just how it worked. And his face when he turned round, it was, sorry, Dave. Tell you what, it's warming me up here, this giggle. I said, I know I laughed, but I was the first one to apologise to him. I felt gutted for him myself, because I know how much that rod and reel, and it's not just the rod and reel, it was the line as well on there. That was expensive. It was a lot of money, and I was the first person to put my hand up and say, look, don't worry about the kitty, keep that and put it towards the rod, and everybody else agreed to it as well. So I couldn't help. I don't have to watch the video, I've got it visualised in my memory. Oh, Gunnar, as I said, I was right beside him, because obviously I was taking the back angle view for my channel. But yeah, Dave Morgan, we all chucked the line down for about half hour, 45 minutes trying to get the rod back. It was just completely gone, there was no chance. said if you were actually there, guys, the first instance was hilarious, and the second instance was absolutely guttedness. We were genuinely gutted for him. I said it's. Don't get me wrong, we all like to have a laugh and a bit of banter, but we all were gutted for him, and you could see it on his face. Though he tried to plough on, well, not tried, we did plough on for another several hours after that. Not a great lot of success, but. Oh. It still tickles me pink. Right, stop thinking about it, Scott. I said it was a surreal moment to see it go, and then I said I felt gutted for him myself. But Dave, you birdied the cast before it as well. That's what made it. That's why I said to everyone, it's like when people said, "Oh, why did you laugh?" It was the fact that you birdied the cast before it, and you went, "Oh, that shouldn't happen," and then you've done it again, and you're wrong. I can still visualise it right now, and you just turning around and going, "Oh." I could just see how you were holding it as well. I can visualise it right now. How you're holding it, and then all of a sudden it just went like you weren't holding the rod at all. I knew we were all tired. We'd left at like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning, drive down to Cardiff. I think we got on the boat at something like 4:30, 4:45 in the morning. Dave, stop now, stop. Oh my god. You're making me cry here, Dave, stop. Oh, Dave, you haven't told him, Cardigan, you haven't told him about the GoPro incident, either of you. The sea owes you a lot of money. Oh, right, Nora. If you can hear that noise behind us, guys, the welcome boats have just come in. It's a big orange one. Oh, crikey, Nora. We're blanking, but I haven't laughed that much since your rod went over. I said I don't know how you managed to carry on because I would have just sat there and cried my eyes out. Flyboy, how you doing, buddy? How's the little one? Right. Let's bring squid bait in. So that's the whole squid bait, guys. Been out there, not touched, not even crabs. Want to knock those over? I'll cry. So we'll try a king prawn next, guys. Smash him out there. getting cold now, guys. Chuck the jacket on. Where are we at? Toodaloos. Oh, if you're going to do that, have a proper poke. For Christ's sake, don't just poke it.
My hands are too cold.
That'll warm it up for you. That. You like catch fish? It's a giveaway Welsh Dragon. Terry May, welcome to the channel, ready? It's a new name I've not seen before. Yeah, Dave, I've only got about 1,000 left in the freezer. No, I'm only joking. I've probably got 200-300 left in the freezer. So yeah, I have been for a good while now. I need to stock that up. Handbrake says I need to stock that on. But you like to come down in the day, I like to come down in the night. Nobody around then. You didn't, you had, Dave, you didn't order the tip sensitivity ones. These ones are the tip sensitivity, so whenever they get knocked, they flash red. Martin Jones, how we doing, buddy? Waiting for the next set, spring, I can't hear you down here, you need to talk up. You've got a big enough car. My thing was in my coat, that's why. Yeah, no worries, Dave. We won't talk about you much. We won't laugh at your expense no more. I do apologise. So there's just me and two other friends here now, guys. Yeah, no worries, Lloydie. Condolences to you and the family, buddy, once again. boys down on the beach are packed up. Chelsea and Lee are packed up. Hardcore me. Stick it out to the end. So we've got worm baits on the right century, we've got king prawn on the left, and we've got maddies on the continental. It's a company called Rigshaw. I'll see if I can get a link for them if you want. Sorry, I'm in the way. Gmail. Rigshaw, there it is. Right, I'll post a link up for it now. Rig Shark. Copy link. YouTube, live chat. Paste. There we are. David, I've just sent you that link as well, buddy. Dave, when you go on there, there's two sets of lights on there. One is a normal light and the other one is a tip sensitive light. You want the sensitive ones, and they're the ones. Then I'll tap the rod now, and when you tap the rod gets hit, then they flash red. They're the $6.99 ones, I believe. I believe you would have ordered the $5.99 one. Oh, we've got an inquiry, guys. That's not my... That wasn't me. So we've got an inquiry on the Continental rod. And if you've seen that flashing red down. So yeah, as said, I'm not sponsored by them, guys. I'm out. But these I paid for myself. There's an inquiry on that, guys, on the Conti rod. I paid for these tip lights out of my own money. But as you can see there, I didn't touch that rod. So something's having an inquiry on the bait. More likely crabs. Yes, David, you would have ordered the standard tip lights. The other ones are $6.99. I believe they may... That's the one I had a discount code on from Shane, because his was discounted slightly. So I don't know if that link I've sent will include the discount or not. I'm not 100% sure. So we'll keep an eye on that Conti rod, because that went twice. But it looks like crabs, to be honest. And that's on braid, that rod. So we've still got 16 in the chat, is it? 15 in the chat, 37 likes. Thank you guys. It does help the channel to get out there. Have you ordered the right ones now, Dave? Tell you what, it's gone bitterly cold now. So you ordered the actual... Yep, that's the ones, David. As I said, this is the second time trying them out. As you've seen then, guys, I wasn't touching that rod, the continental rod, and it started flashing. There's no pull on it at the moment, so there was no pull down, there was no knock that I seen. But I said, yet again, that's on braid. I wouldn't be surprised if there's crabs on those maddies, so we'll pull that in now and we'll give it a check. Yeah, there's nothing there that I can feel. Don't see anything there. Bottom hook's been stripped, so to me screams crabs all day long. You would think so, Gunner, but I'm using literally size 4 hooks, so if there were schoolies there, they'd be picked off on them. You could send them an email, Dave, saying you've ordered the wrong ones and see if you can return them. Always worth a shout. Honesty is the best policy sometimes, as they say. You'd think there'd be something around, Gunner. Aside, we got 3 different setups out there. in view. Yeah, we've got the Queen's funeral tomorrow. Public bank holidays being declared. Oh. Should have ordered a burger and chips. Oh well. See if I got the cooking stove in the car. Get a cup of soup on the go. It's getting chilly, chilly, chilly. As I said, guys, I do appreciate the support, you tuning in and sharing the channel out there. It's only with your help the channel will grow. So when we get the 1,000 subscribers, guys, we will be doing a LRF rod and a spinning reel to go with it. A little giveaway to say thank you to the 1,000 subscribers. The reason that I haven't advertised that on the channel is for the pure fact that I'd like it to go, it's not what I'd like, it's what I'd want it to do, is to actually somebody who's been subscribed to the channel for a while and actually sub to the channel for the channel, not because there's a free giveaway. So if that makes sense. They've gone now, Gunner. So yeah, the reason I haven't advertised it and posted it up as a giveaway is because I don't want just to hit 1,000 subscribers because people want to enter for a giveaway. I want the subscribers who are on the channel for the channel, if that makes sense. I know I could probably get to 1,000 subscribers quicker if I'd done it as the giveaway for that, but for me, I'd rather it go out there and somebody who's being part of the channel for the right reasons to win. That's my way of thinking on it anyway. I don't know if you guys agree to that. We had a kind of a fry up today. I said, that's my thinking of it, guys. I said, I'd rather somebody win it who's been a part of the channel for the right reason. I know that may sound stupid to some people. At the end of the day, the quicker you get to 1,000 subscribers, the better. But for me, it's about getting to the 1,000 subscribers for the right reason. I know I'm repeating it, and it's the more I speak about it, I sound stupid myself saying it. I'm not going to get to 1,000 subscribers unless I do this, but I want to do it the right way, in my way. There's somebody fishing over at Monkston, Gunner. The headlight constantly going off over there. Someone's fishing the beach over there. David, I've got one in the car. I've got a pot noodle in the car. I believe I've got the cooking stove in there as well. and the gas burner, and I've got water in there, so I should go and check it shortly. It's much appreciated, Mark. It's been a long journey, and I'm glad you've all come along with me. There's plenty more to come. As you know, guys, I've invested in the channel over the last 3 weeks a considerable sum of money to bring a better quality video and live stream to you guys. So that's, I've upgraded my phone, I've upgraded my speaker system to speak to you guys, so you can hear me more clearly. I've personal choice for myself, I've had the rods redone, I've upgraded the tackle box, I've upgraded the reels, I've put ABEC 9 bearings in to the Mag 4, I've serviced all the reels. So I've put a lot of time, effort and money back into the channel to try to bring you guys a better experience, and I hope that comes through a bit more better now with the microphone as well. Yes, Dave Morgan. So I've got a Google Pixel 6. So they're the ones I use for my setup. No worries, Stephen. As I said, I don't get paid anything for the advertising these tip lights. It's just what I seen Shane using. I like the look of them. I thought I'd give them a try out myself. So I'm happy to share the link for them. As I said, not sponsored by him in any way. And as I said, it could just be where I am, Dave. I don't normally fish this. I'm normally on the end of the pier. I do apologise for any buffering. What number are we on now, guys? Last I looked, I think it was 933. Right, let's YouTube channel. What are we on now? We're on 935. Come on. I said, guys, this is the brand of the mics that I'm using, Synco. As I showed earlier on the live, that's the actual speaker. So I ordered a double set. So if Dave's out with me, I can hook Dave up and we can both communicate with you. And they come with And they also come with these kind of mics as well. I was very lucky with these because originally they were £138 and I was lucky enough to pick them up for 50. So I had a banging deal on them. As I said, guys, and I'll repeat, I'm not the best fisherman out there, I'm far from it. But this is my passion, this is my hobby, and if I can help some of you guys as I go along, mission completed. As I know people say I talk rubbish when I say this. For me, fishing isn't just about catching. Catching is a bonus. If I catch, it's a bonus. Happy days. But I don't mind if I go out fishing and I blank. Every day's a learning day. You learn more by blanking than you do by catching sometimes. Thank you, Shane. Much appreciated, buddy. Said, guys, it's with you guys helping by sharing, liking, subscribing. It helps the channel grow. Oh, tell you what, it is chilly here, guys. And as a lot of you will notice, a lot of my fishing is night fishing. It's because, as I said, when I'm in days, spend time with the sun, and then when he goes to bed, I go out fishing. So as I said, it's been a lot of people have helped with the channel. Amanda, Rachel, Peter G, and there's many others that you could name who have helped over the time I've had the channel, and it's much appreciated, guys. It is, Stephen, it is. I said all you guys that come in on a regular basis and like and share nearly every single live. I said whilst Dragon, Matt Lewis, we had one bass in the club match, but nothing since we've got over to Saundersfoot. It's been very quiet here. We got Mark Hanley, we got Pierre, Lloyd, I said Peter G, Pat O'Malley, Smash, Inglorious. They've all come in and helped, and it's all appreciated. Lee P.S., how we doing, buddy? Cold. It's getting cold down here now, but we're still going. We're still putting the baits out there. Nothing's biting, but we can't do much about that. That's the old saying goes, you can only catch what's in front of you. Hey Gunnar, as said, all through COVID, I've done my best to try to get live at least once a week to try to bring all you guys together. There was some of you out there in the world, Valerie is another one, who couldn't see family and be with family, and we tried to make our own family. And I said a lot of you now, Timothy Johnson is another one, who's normally in the lives. High water's about midnight-ish. 12:30, something like that. So I said it's about building a community and building a family in that community, and we're all here to support each other through thick and thin, and that's what the channel's about. It's about being there for each other. As I've always said, guys, the channel isn't about me, it's about you guys and bringing you guys along for the experience and being part of the channel. And hopefully that will be enough to help the channel grow. Hey Lee Pierre, it all helps the channel grow and it gets the channel out there. The more likes we get on the channel, the more YouTube promote the channel. So they see something, they think, right, that's doing well, we'll promote that. I think my biggest video so far is the how to spool and tie a shock leader on the Mag 4. I think that's over 5,500 views. Edward, how you doing, buddy? Good night, Dave Morgan. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Fish don't want to play ball tonight. So we've got one out to the right, we got one out to the left and one down the middle. So we've got a good area, 45-degree angle spread across. There's just nothing. The gentleman on the end hasn't had anything either. I know these neap tides don't help. We've got like another hour and a bit until high, and it's not even at the, excuse me, it's not even at the bottom of the wall. So, but luckily enough I've got a decent enough cast so I can get it out there. am, Gunner. I'm literally by the canoes. So as you come down, I'm the first person fishing. I said even to the slight right, you mean, Gunner? I'm over to the left of that rock. So as you come up the slipway, I'm 1, 2, 3. I'm the fourth paving slab. You know how big the paving slabs are up there. I'm the fourth one down. So I'm to the left of that rock. I'm by the first bench, Gunner, where it says "Do not feed the gulls" sign. I'm to the left of it. The rock is to my right. Yeah, it's very, very quiet. Are you out with Vern in the morning, Shane? Or are you fishing on your own, buddy? Or are you fishing with Scott yourself? Yes, it is. I've got Maddies out there, I've got Ragworm out there, I've got Blow. Well, be safe, Shane. And tight lines, buddy. I was wondering why they weren't lighting up a bit more. Just moving the rod a second, guys. That was me moving the rod. I was just tightening up the clutch a little. So yeah, so 65 away from hitting that big 1,000. I said what we'll do then when we do get to the 1,000, I'll then advertise the giveaway, and we'll give it a week for people to be able to enter, and then we'll do a live draw either out on a mark or at home, and we'll sort that out. I said in an ideal world, one of the long time subscribers onto a wheel, so I have no control over it, and it'll be picked out that way. Whoever's number comes up. Unfortunately, it is a UK, so that's Ireland, Scotland, Wales, Guernsey, Jersey. Unfortunately, it costs too much to send it out. Was in the house, we done a live chat in the house, and then we started doing some live fishing, which would either be, well, there's 3 places it could be. It could be here at Saundersfoot, Tenby, Wall, or Milford Haven would be one of the 3, I think. As I said, it's been fantastic with the channel, guys. As I said, we've had subscribers from all over the world joining in and showing their support. It's been fantastic. We've had some from Australia, we've had the Philippines, we've had the United States, we've got Ireland, Scotland, England, Wales, Guernsey. It's fantastic. We've had someone from France, Germany, so we've had a good mix of subscribers join the channel. We did, Craig, we did. We got you, Barry, William, Pat. I know Pat's out in Guernsey, but he's a Scottish man himself. Hours, we've got everything set up ready. We just need to hit that 1,000 subscriber mark. It will come eventually. Craig, the last I heard, he put up that he was going more towards gaming now than the fishing side of it. So that's the last I heard. He posted something on Facebook regarding it. As much singing as you get from me, Stephen, is I will have a fishy on a little dishy. That's about my limit, buddy. If it works for some, happy days. Whatever works for them is what suits them. People follow those channels, they donate to those channels, they support those channels. That's down to them. My little fishy song is my limit for singing. I ain't got no voice of an angel, and that's for sure. I got 2 left feet. There's another long time subscriber. How are you doing, buddy? getting cold, buddy. It's getting cold. Anyone heard from Alan Howitt recently? Hope he's doing well. Last time I spoke, he was suffering with his back. He's been another long time subscriber and supporter of the channel. Not since we've got to Saundersfoot bear. It's been very quiet, not even a nibble. Well, we've had nibbles, but crabs. We've had some crunchies, we've got some jelly tots. Yeah, the fish just don't seem to want to play ball tonight. I said we're putting the baits out there and that's all we can do. As the old cliche goes, you can only catch what's in front of you, and if there's no fish there, that's what it is. I said technically we haven't blanked today. We've had the 33cm bass off Tenby South Beach in the club match. We just changed venue and that's not doing anything for me. I said, Craig, that was the last post that I seen that you was going, you wanted to go towards gaming, as that's what his passion was now. So I believe that's what he's doing. I don't know if he's set up another channel for gaming yet, or if he's still using the back one. I'm not sure. No, I took it out actually the other day when I can't say the other day, when I cleaned the car out. I did have a tin in the car. I need to get the car up and running properly again, get it kitted out again, get back into a system of it. One bass, 33 centimetres. There was a couple of garfish caught, one mackerel, a couple of brill, small brill, a plaice and a mullet. So aside on, we've got the scratching rig out on the Conti rod, flapper size 4 hooks. We've got a size 2.0 hook on one rod and we've got a 4.0 hook on the other. So with different varieties of hooks and baits. Happy days, Jamie. Yubby Rogers, Lee, won the match. 200 and something centimetres, 6 garfish and a mackerel, I believe. I said Phil, the table angler, he had third with 121 centimetres. He had 2 garfish and a plaice. 21 centimetre plaice, a 52 centimetre garfish, which got him joint biggest fish of the day. So he had to split the kitty on that one. We popped over to Saundersfoot then about 8:30, 9:15, and we've not had anything. Lee and Chelsea did come over, but they've gone, they've given up, they've gone home. As I said, fishing's just been really poor here. So we got 22 in the chat, 42 likes. Come say hi, guys, if you're in the background. Good night, Stephen. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. You got the customary doggy, which we're not even getting that. There's mullet caught here, there's flounder caught here. Yeah, you can get a number of different species here. That's sod's law, Jamie. Kieran, how you doing, buddy? How was your McDonald's the other night in the end? What time did the old man get down to you? Oh, we're down to 14 now. I did look for a Ford Fiesta on the way home, but I didn't see one. Hopefully now I've got a Chesil trip to sort out with Cardigan Bay. We'll do a collab on that one. We've got a collaboration coming up with Master Fisherman, aka Reconnected. Yep, don't know why it's doing that. Don't know if the microphones are interfering or not. Yeah, so we got a collaboration with Master Fisherman. Dano, since we've got to this mark, not a snippet, buddy. Not even had a bite. It's that quiet. We had a bass in the club match earlier on, 33 centimetres. So that picked me up some points for the club standing. But we've come here and it's been poor. We've been putting roundworm out there, we've put squid out there, we've put blow lug out there, we've put maddies out there. We've got king prawn right now. Just seems to be no fish. I know we're on neap tides at the moment. High tides about 12:30, I believe. How are you and the family, Dano? Happy days, Dano. Congratulations, buddy. Was that on your live or is that a video to come? Let's get these baits changed over then. So the crabs are nibbling at the worms, guys, but that's about it. I'll get that changed over. Get fresh bait out there. Tell you what, we'll put a Joey mackerel out there. Let's go with a Joey mackerel. Sorry, the rod stand, guys. Put a couple of slits in that Joey to open juices up. And we'll send him out. Out, guys. He's out there now, guys. That's the whole Joey mackerel. Put it up as short then, Dano. There's not enough content, put it up as a short video. Where are we? Same as when you left, Chelsea. Not a nibble. We've just put fresh worm baits out there now, and we've put a joey mackerel out there as well on the right hand rod. There's a king prawn out on the left. We're going to bring that in shortly. I believe Stan had his on Maddie's, and then he had his mullet on white rag. tried big baits, small baits, medium-sized baits. Yeah, there's just nothing biting. But we're out fishing and we're enjoying ourselves, and that's what matters. Gunner, I tried for rays, I tried in close. My schoolie came out about 100 yards. That was the first cast. We tried at distance with whole squid, mackerel, black lug. Tried worms out at distance, mid-range, short. After that bass, it was just quiet for me. As I say, I was putting out fishy baits, see if you could pull a huss, because you'll get huss around there. There's still smooth hound being caught around here, so we tried everything. We've just put a joey out there now, Welsh Dragon. But yeah, it's just not even a dogfish was caught in the match today. 14 anglers fishing and not one dogfish. Now that's very unheard of. Even to be at Saundersfoot now and not even a dogfish in all this time. Well, as you know, Gunner, I can normally get at least 5 or 6 in a session, but a match is strange. I think I've only caught 3 dogfish in my match fishing. When you're talking their class is 50 centimetres each, you want your limit on them every session, but can't catch them when it comes to a match. Yeah, I think my biggest dogfish is about £3, £2.11, £3-ish. That's it, Gunner. That's it. They're nowhere to be seen, which is strange. I said normally you can guarantee them here off Saundersfoot. I know they get used for bait a lot. I think my biggest come from up Lorraine way. I've had some big ones from here, as Chelsea and Lee will know. Right, let's change this king prawn bait over then. And the king prawn's not been touched either. lug, tipped off with a bit of garfish. There we are, guys. Loaded, plenty of scent there. We're back out there, guys. Richard Jarvis, how we doing, buddy? Been very thin on the ground, the hounds. I've had one this year. As you know, Gunnar, I was saying fishing down Haken Point, and some of the bass that I've seen swimming up on the surface around there, they've been huge. They've been like 70 plus. They've been big, big bass. Well, Chris had that £5.8 from there. And that was a whopper. But we know they're there. They're just, I said I was trying them with the lures, literally putting them right in front of their mouths, and they just weren't interested. There's been so much fry bait in the water this year as well. It's been unbelievable. I said you go down to Milford and at some points it's just littered with bait there. So right now, guys, right rod is the Joey mackerel, left rod is the blow lug tipped with garfish, and then there's Maddie's out on the Conti rod in close. some of the marks Gunner goes to, he walks miles. Fair play to him, give him his credit when credit is due. He puts the mileage in for the fish he gets. Give him his credit on that. That's one place I'd love to put a couple of lures over. Mark. Literally in front of me, you'll be lucky if there's half a foot of water. There's small tides, so I'm having to smash them out deep. I'll try to show you, Mark. Don't know if you can see down there, Mark, but it's not a big tide. It's a very, very small tide. Let's do it that way. There we are. So you're having to put it out to get some depth. I've got the Conti rod is literally right by there, and then the big rods are out. Yeah, so otherwise, Mark, I'd give that idea a try, but it's just the wrong tides for it. Believe it or not, Mark, where I'm casting into, you'll be lucky if there's 5 feet of water. That's how small the tides are at the moment. It's not ideal to be fishing these tides, but you fish what you dealt with. As I said, if you were to go to the other side of the beach, the water is just over the other side of the harbour. It's not even 3/4 of the way up the beach. I thought we would have picked something out tonight. I said, we've given it a good go, guys. Can you hear them, Gunner? Riding down this way as well. I don't know if they're staying in the complex behind us or whatnot. We got 14 still in the chat, 46 likes. Thank you very much, guys. So we're not far off from high tide now. Hopefully, manage to get something on the table. Nothing's happening on the Joey, nothing's happening on the Maddies, and nothing's happening on the Blow Lug. Thought we would have had a bite of some sort by now. Hey-o, it is what it is. We're not being shy with the baits either. They're good, healthy baits. Yeah. It's flatter than a witch's out there. There's a slight breeze. Dixie, how we doing, buddy? There's nothing happening at Saundersfoot. We had a club match at Tenby South earlier on. I had a 33 centimetre bass. There was a couple of garfish caught, a couple of bream, a couple of brill. It was poor. We got down here about 8:45 and I've not had anything. All the baits are coming in the way they go out. It's starting to get there, buddy. I've still got some issues with the foot. It's not 100%, but needed to get out. Painful, Gunner. I've heard there is, Gunner, and they've been catching them down a patrol. Oh, there's a bite, guys. I've heard, well, it's not I've heard, they've been catching them down at Talbot. There's a lovely cod come off down by Jackstones. That was, he was there as well, guys. I think I've missed him. First bite of the night, and I just missed him. Felt him pulling. We'll leave it there, see if he comes back. Felt him on the hook as well. Mr. Gubber, how are we, my friend? We've just had our first bite of the night. I could feel it nibbling there. See if it comes back. So I said we had a club match earlier on. I haven't blanked today. We did have success in the club match. It was only the one bass, but considering I haven't been in the club match for 6 weeks, it was nice to get back out there and out with the boys and the girls and have a good couple of hours with them. How'd you get on, Peter? Hope you're doing better than me. I said that was my first bite at this mark. I've got 3 rods out. The sentries are back from the rebuild. They're out fishing. I've got the Conti rod out as well in close. It's been a long day and it's getting cold, but we're going to keep fighting on. I had one bass, 33 centimetres, and that's all I've had all day. That was a lovely bite then. I'll be trying it shortly myself, Dixie. And that bite, guys, was in close. It's about 15 yards away from the wall. said, they're small hooks, so that's a decent session then, Peter. I said, at the moment we're blanking here. We've just had that one bite, first bite since 9:15. We're about 15 minutes off from high tide. Hopefully we'll get something on the turn. No, Peter, as I said, we've had a club match today, 14 anglers, not one dogfish caught. We had 2 dogfish on Thursday when we went out, and we've not had any dogfish from here so far. That one bite that I just missed. Cardigan Bay Fishing Ventures, last time I fished with him down Burton, he had a conger there. There's some nice sized conger down there, mind, at Burton. Oh, you would have put money on me, Peter, blinking, bagging a dogfish or 2 tonight. It's strange, because whenever I fish a club match, I can't catch a dogfish, and they're worth 50 centimetres. I try to catch them, and when I go pleasure fishing, that's all I seem to bloody catch. Well, we're on our neap tides now, Peter, so as I said, high tide is in about 10-15 minutes, and it's not even at the bottom. Well, it's just now touching the bottom of the wall here, which normally it's 3/4 of the way up the wall. Right, let's pull that Conti rod in and put some more maddies on it, because that come in close, that did, guys. little donkey dip out front. So we're chucking a handful of maddies on there. Some rag. So all I'm doing with the maddies, guys, is a head hook. Keep some movement in them. About 10 going on a hook. They're size 4 hooks. And for you guys, if you're not sure what maddies, basically they're baby ragworm. Little small mudworms. I'm going to put that back out in the same place, guys. That's in the same spot. Hopefully if there was something there, he's still around. Fresh worm, fresh bait. So these are maddies, guys. Tip baits. So we've had ragworm out there, maddies out there, we've had squid out there, we've had mackerel out there, we've had king prawn out there, we've had garfish. So we've put a good mixture of baits out there. You reel like hell, Kieran. Darren, how are we doing, buddy? It's poor at the moment. Jamie, how are we, honey? I've had one bite since 9:15 and I missed it. Stripped my hooks. So I presume school bass. And I'm only using size 4 hooks, so said we got right rod is a whole joey mackerel, left rod with the green tip light on the top is glow lug, tip with a bit of garfish, and then the bottom rod is the maddies and ragworm. I said, guys, I hope the volume and the picture's been alright for you tonight, and the sound. So far, first impressions on these radio mics is they're pretty good. They're doing the job. Hope the sound's coming through clear for you. That's fantastic, Peter. I don't know if you were in the little chat earlier on, Peter. We've invested in some microphones for the channel. So we've gone with a company called Synco. So they're the little wireless Bluetooth microphones, which is connected to a receiver that plugs into my phone. They've apparently got up to 164 feet distance. Don't know if that's viable or not, but I'm never really going to be that far away from the rods. Excuse me. We've had a busy 3 weeks off. I said we've upgraded the camera, we've upgraded the speakers, the rods have put in for a spruce up, I should say. The reels have all been serviced. We've upgraded the grip wires on the homemade leads. We've upgraded the tackle box. We now got lid lifters, so when the wind's blowing I don't get my knuckles caught. We got a rig winder holder in there. We've got a tidy box holder. We've been busy. We've got new tip lights as well. I don't know if you've seen these ones, Peter. If you've watched Shane's Fishing Dorset live, when you tap the rod now, and then it sets off the lights. Places like Lorraine and further up the river. They're quite funky. I said I wanted to give them a try out because I said sometimes when trying to interact with you guys, I'm not able to keep an eye on the rods all the time. So seeing them flashing catches the eye. See if it helps. I said Shane from Fishing Dorset live. He had them up on his channel, said he was happy with them, so I thought I'd give them a try out. They were $6.99 each. Nothing ventured is nothing gained, as the old saying goes. So we've hit 50 likes, guys. That's brilliant. Thank you very much. I appreciate everyone that's been in the live tonight. Appreciate your support. I'm going to give it another hour or two and see if we can pull something out. Peter, if you want one, as I said, just inbox me and we can sort it out, buddy. Don't deal with them directly, so I take payment for the order, I place the order, and it comes directly to you. They're Fruit of the Loom hoodies. I do the hoodies, the t-shirts. We can do different colours as well. We do them in navy, black, red, grey, white. That's from Texas, man. Yeah, no worries, Peter. So I appreciate the support as always. I did give a shout out to a lot of the people who have helped the channel and support the channel over the years. Said it's the channel is what you guys make it, and without your help and your support, it wouldn't be where it is today. We're not far off that 1,000 subscribers now. Tennessee, I knew it started with a T. It looks like the lads are going down onto the beach now. They've given up on the corner. They go up to 2XL as well. It's a little chilly, Jamie. It's not too bad. I've been out in colder, but to say that, I've got my thermals on as well, so trying to keep myself warm. I've got my thick IMAX jacket on as well, my hoodie, my hat, my beanie. Trying to keep as warm as I can. Just keep pumping those baits out and hope something comes along. See if we can get a fish on camera for you tonight. I said the hoodies and the t-shirts, they are personalised to you. Your name is printed on them. And then you have the Scott Harris West Wales Fishing logo on the front. And I think they can be printed on the back as well. It's just coming up to high tide now, Dixie. As I said, it's only a small tide, so it's only touching the bottom of the hole now. We could move along, go to the left, sometimes. Ah, sorry, Peter, the thingy had gone on the inside of my coat. It was hidden away from. Is that better now? It's now. High water now. So low water was 7 minutes past 6. So 6 hours plus 15. High tide now, yeah. Yeah, I think it's something like 3.6 meter low. Something like that. I said we're on neap tides now and we've just come off the springs. Last Wednesday was the last of the spring tides. So we're into the neeps now. So hopefully, I'm the only one here now. I've got the whole place to myself. There's nobody fishing on the short arm either. So hopefully if the fish are hungry, it's only my bait's in the water. So they may play ball. Then we had that one bite, unfortunately we missed it. That was on the Conti rod, on the Maddies and ragworm. Nothing's happened on the big baits. I put a whole squid out there, didn't get touched. Put a king prawn out there, didn't get touched. And now we've got a joey mackerel out there, and so far, not touched. We've got 16 in the live, guys. Thank you very much for the 16 that are still here with us. It's appreciated very much. Sorry there's no fish to show for it, but we are trying. Best of luck for tomorrow, Peter. Hopefully you get a monster, buddy. How are you finding the Mag 4s? I've just upgraded mine. I've just put the ABEC 9 bearings into it. I need to spool it and then it's going to be the reel for the Continental rod. It's just practice, Peter. Once you get used to it and you get the feel of them, they're a really simple, easy reel to use. They're pretty much bulletproof, depending on how adventurous you want to be with them. Like I said, I've just upgraded the bearings, so I've taken the standard 6.1 ball bearing out and I put in the ABEC 9s. I know the two boys that I fish with regularly, Chris and Owen, Reese. They've upgraded theirs to the ABEC 9s as well. They fish the 515s where I fish the 525s. Yeah, they're in bed fast asleep by the sounds of it now. Again, they're in the apartments behind us. That's the thing with it, Peter. But then, you know, you can just reel back into the distance. It's like I had one taken out tonight here. It's a really low high tide. And yeah, some depth. You'd be able to have a decent cast with you. And with the Fathom casting specials, I'm able to get that distance. As I said, I've upgraded the Mag 4. I just need to get it spooled. I've actually got it here with me. It's in the box. It's had a strip down, it's been re-greased, it's been, as I said, there's brand new bearings in there, the ABEC 9s. So they spin and spin and spin. It's got a lovely action on it. Six, Kieran, I've gone up to. Oh, there's a bite. Right, let's let that develop. Yeah, 6. I'm comfortable with casting. Hit 7 or 8 and then I tend to blow them up. Oh, we actually had a bite then, guys. That's on the blow lug. See if it comes back. Special. We've had our first frost here, Jamie. I woke up the other morning and the car was frozen. Mine's just on 6 day or night, buddy. Once you've had, I've been using multipliers for quite a long time, so you get the confidence with them. So you just use them then, same as day and night. I haven't, Peter. I've got the Fathom 15 S LSD or SD something. I've got the casting specials. I've got the Mag 4 and the Mag 2. I've got some Shakespeare Neptunes, and I got the Rodri 165s. but the 25 ends is supposed to be a good reel as well. But we had that one bite, guys, and it went away. So it's hit the bait and left. Oh, there's crabs having a go at it. One or the other. Yes, he does. Oh, there's that rod again. We've got some action. Get this battery changed as well. Keep an eye on that rod. Just let me use the light so I can. That's better. Swap the head torch battery out. Bargain for 30 quid, Peter. Absolute snippet. As I went to the casting specials and I absolutely love mine. Can't fault it whatsoever. So we've had a couple of knocks on that big bait, guys. On the worm bait. Just gonna have a little feel. Nothing there. So far, the two bites that we've had then on the Sentry and the continental rod have been on the worm baits. No bites on the fish baits. The casting specials are beasts. They are something different. I'll be back now, guys. 2 seconds. It all, yet again, Peter, it all depends on the venue. Sure, as I said, some of the venues here, you need to get a good cast to get to them, some places not. Probably something like, as I said, a slosh 20 or a slosh 30. The original 525s, a 515. Tell you what, my foot and knee. your reels, Mark, are more, as you said, the grunting power and the retrieve ratio. Yeah. Oh, you literally can get bass 5 yards off from the wall. Yeah. Same as some of the beach venues, but it just depends on the venues. As I said, it's not necessary to have the big casts, but some of the marks you do need it. I've had 2 nice bites. One on the top sentry with the light on, but nothing's come of that. And I had a good bite on the Conti rod, and I missed it. I had it in my hand, I felt it pulling, struck into it, and it went. Where are you two now, Anthony? Mark, Guernsey, you'll get everything in 50 yards out. You'll get your mullet, you'll get your bream, you'll get your bass, congas, they get everything out there in Guernsey. Snap, Anthony, I ain't got one at the moment. As I said, Guernsey is very, very spoilt for their fishing. They're in the middle of the channel, so they've got some very rich. Well, apart from that bass I had earlier on, I've had nothing from you, Anthony, and I'd happily have taken a doggy. I've put fish baits out, I've put squid, I've put mackerel, king prawn, we've had blowlug, ragworm, maddies, garfish. We've tried a bit of everything, buddy. It's just there's nothing around. You only fish in the fair weather anyway, Kieran. Soon as there's a bit of wind and rain, that's it. Your rods are packed away. When there's something like a 12-pounder was caught down here, Gunner. Let's check that big worm bait then, guys, that we had to knock on. Freshen it up. Smash that bait up, guys. He's back out there. Right, where are we, Dave? Hakan, how was the pub, buddy? Right, where have I missed? Right, okay, our bubs, yeah. Pardon me, I've had 2 bites all night, Hakan. I've got a whole joey mackerel out there. I've got ragworm baits out there, and I've got maddie baits out there. I've had 1 bass all day. Not even a woof woof, Hakan. At this mark I am, Dave. Yeah, don't forget I had my bass earlier on, so my day hasn't been a blank. Night, Hakan. As I said, we're trying, guys. We're trying short, we're trying mid-range, and we're trying at distance. It just doesn't seem to be anything there. I think there's schoolie bass. Mark, that's in motion, buddy. As I said, fish baits aren't being touched. We put joey mackerel out there, we've put squid out there, we've put garfish out there, king prawn. They're just not being touched. The worm baits are the 2 I've had knocks on. But I think they're schoolies. We're just picking at the worm. It's live on my side at the moment, Anthony. Dave, I've tried that. I've been putting maddies out there. A couple of maddies on a hook. So they're not big, it's... just like 3 or 4 maddies like that, Dave. Oh, there they are. So they're not big worm, but it's just not happening. If they were bigger tides, I would have put the float out there. They're just where I am now, unless I move down to the bottom, and then I can't see over the side anyway, to get a little bit of deeper water. Reese, how are we, buddy? That's it. I said we've had truck into it, nothing there, and then we've had 2 good bites on the Sentry, but nothing hooked up. So I think the schoolies, they're only size 2.0 hooks on there, so they're not overly big, and I've got size 4s on the scratching rod, so we could try that, Gunner. We've got it here. Did you say jelly tots? I got them. You got that in one, Gunner. So, Gunner, where would you like the strips of mackerel? Would you like it at distance, in close? And just for you. I've got the 2 big rods out at range. Nothing's happening with those either. Right, we'll cut up some mackerel and we'll bring the Conti rod in and tip it with some mackerel. Is that alright for you, Gunner? Good night, Bear. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. And I've actually got it on a bream rig as well, Gunner. Right, 2 strips of mackerel. Mid-range, you say, Gunner, yeah? Just double check that. Not happening, Kieran. I'm going to go a bit further out to my left for you, Gunner. There we are, Gunner. We're out to the left, mid-range. I've been casting out there most of the night, Gunner, since Chelsea and Lee left. I've tried it in short where I had the bite. I've tried it a little bit further out. I said the 2 big rods are out at distance. No, nobody's caught down here tonight. Not at this venue. Chelsea had 2 undersized brill in the match. Lee blanked. I had 33cm bass. They said when we got here there was some kids down on the beach. I don't know if they had anything. There were some people on the end of the pier. They didn't get anything. Lee and Chelsea didn't get anything. And I said I've had 2 decent bites where it's set the lights off. Well, I had 2 bites on the Sentry. I had 3 bites on the Conti. and I could feel it there. It was nibbling away. It pulled into it, and there was nothing there. It is, Dave. The sentries in the mint condition. Rod closest to you is the full rebuild. They're absolutely stunning, Dave. They look like new. Fair play. As I said, I've got to give Rob credit when credit's due. He's done a fantastic job on them. Said there's new tip tape on there with high build. He's sorted out all the eyes have come off and put them back on the first rod. He didn't have time to do the second rod like that, strip it down and recotton them, but he's done the tip tape, he's done the shrink tubing on there. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Mighty Bright. You do, Gunner. This is a different colour to what I normally use, but it's still lovely stuff. One I normally have is Mighty Bright Green, but this is green, but it's not the Mighty Bright Green, if that makes sense. It's each to their own. Everyone's got personal preference. Like the orange Conti rod has got Mighty Bright Orange on there, but I don't think it's as good as the green. Unfortunately, as I said, that's what I've got on the Continental rod is as close as you get to the gold, and I weren't a big fan of it, so that's why I went with the green, because it's visible and I can see it. Well, orange Mighty Bright is what I've got on the Continental rod by there. But I don't find it as good as what the green is. Like, there's the orange. That up to the green. There's a difference. Let's turn these lights off and see if that makes a... Those just ping out compared to the orange. Well, what Rob has done with these ones, he's actually put the Mighty Bright on and then he's put white cotton all the way around, so it makes it pop a bit more. You know what it's like, Mark? You've got to be there to see it. Yeah, no worries, Dave. Thanks for popping back in. Good night, buddy. I've seen a red light flashing then. Okay, like. It's like, these now are really, really bright, but I don't think it's showing up that well on the camera. It's not giving it justice. They are popping right now. So it's saying we've got 12 left in the chat. Who's in here then, guys? True. So there's me, I'm one of the people in the chat because I'm on it on my phone by ear. There's Gunner, there's Welsh Dragon. What's the time? 1:42. Sevens around here, Peter. It depends where you go, because like Puffball, you'll get up to 13-metre tides. Down here, you tend to get sevens, maybe eights. Seven, six is probably a push. Good night, Kieran. Just get the blinking rods out, get down to the blinking fort, and fish out the back of the car, mate. Well, it all depends where you are, innit? Well, if you're down Hakin, anything over an 8 is huge. It's literally a foot away from coming over the top of the wall. What do you mean? You fixed it. The garage fixed it, you mean? Or you're going to say I fixed it because you paid for it? I said, Peter, if you go down to where I'm from Puffgall, you can get up to 13-metre tides. You contributed in monetary value, Kieran, or you actually helped? So you went in and said my boot's knackered. That was contributing. I think they could have worked that out when they tried opening the boot themselves. Let me guess, they went into the back of the boot and they managed to open it from the inside. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Welsh Dragon. Puthgall, you can get 13.5 metre tides. So it depends where you are around the country, really. It's like when you say an 8 metre tide is big here, well, 75 miles down the road, they get up to 13, 14 metre tides. So they vary on different places. So different places class at different heights tides as high, don't they? That's what I'm trying to get at. I said I'm from Puthgall, so I'm used to like the 13 meters on the springs. They're big tides, but down here, an 8 meter is classed as a big tide. So, but like with you, Peter, we've seen it when Dano's been at the harbour, and it's literally 10 inches from going over the wall, over the pier wall, and the harbour wall, I mean. So need some charge in that. Yes, I know, you're screaming at me to charge you. I'm trying to. So you've died as well then. Right. Let's see if these are pairing back up. One, two. Can you hear me now, guys? Can you hear me now, guys? Yep, there we are. We're back. Sorry, I had to change the microphones over and put one on charge. It's like you go down to Puthgall, and in the storms that clears the pier by 30, 40, 50 feet. So you get some big waves go over that pier down in Puthgall. There we are, guys. That's that whole Joey mackerel that went out there. Just the crabs have eaten the guts out. Sorry guys, I'm baiting up. Go out for a ragworm bait. I baited up the main hook, I baited up the pennel hook. If there's something out there, it's got to be interested in that. There's about 12 or 13 ragworm there. I tell you what, Porthcawl Pier is scary. When that wind blows and those winds come over, you don't want to be anywhere near it. If you look on YouTube at I think it's PCR1, which is Porthcawl Pier, by 60, 70 feet in the air. They're huge. Been out there a good half hour now. I've got 5 big juicy ragworm on each hook, guys.
Give that a chance to get right there as well.
Gone over to the far left-hand side. 3 rods since 49. That's all we can do. Name don't ring a bell, buddy. Is he Simon? There's a Simon I know of who's a big sentry guy. Is that the same one that we're thinking of? Match, and that's all I've had all day. I've had a couple of bites, but nothing's come of them. Chummed up a little bit of water there. Saundersfoot race. We were fishing on Tenby earlier on, which is over to the right hand side of me, the far right hand side. In a club match on Tenby South Beach. And then this is like 2.5 miles away. So come over to here, and it's been beep poor. But hey, we've tried for you guys tonight. I do apologise, there's been no fish, but the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. We'll sort something out one day, Reese, buddy. You haven't missed anything, Jamie. very poor night. We've had a couple of bites that have not come to anything, and that's it. There's nothing happened on the fish baits. All the bites have happened on worm baits. As long as you've had a good night out, Reese, it's all that matters, buddy. As I said, guys, thank you for all of you that are still here. It's appreciated. We're not far off now from calling it a night. Wanted to get through as much of that worm as I could. It's bloody expensive. Don't have a grudge. Not using it all up. Let's bring this one in now and freshen it up.
guys.
20 ragworm on there. We tried small worm baits, we tried medium ones, we tried some big ones. Let's go big, big, big. Right, they're out there, guys. I'm not sure. Hurting, Jamie. I'm not sure, Dixie. It depends how my foot reacts to today. It's not feeling too good at the moment. I'm probably going to try to get out Thursday or Friday. At least one of those days, I think. Excuse me, I do apologise. It's just trying to build that strength back up in it. It's obviously where they've dug into the foot to take it out, the neuroma out. Just trying to build that strength back up. Obviously it takes a bit more time, but I needed to fish this club match. Got one more cast left of the worm, the way I've been baiting them up anyway. It looks like Saundersfoot's beating us today, guys. Yeah, I know, Jamie. Just, if I didn't fish this club match, that would have been the fourth in a row I would have missed. And you need to fish so many matches to qualify for the fur and feather at the end of the season. So I needed to fish this one. As the old saying goes, you've got to be in it to win it. I needed to get out. I'll rest up for the next 2-3 days now. There's literally just can't be anything out there because the baits I put out there. Oof. There must be at least 35 pound worth of worm bait I put out there tonight. The next match is Dale in 3 weeks' time, Dixie. Oh, there's a bite, guys. Right rod. Oh, let's just let go. Ah, it's just let go. Whatever, had hold of it, and then let go. Uh, 9th of October, I want to say, is Dale. Whatever that was having a good old munch on that as well. It was there pulling. Strange old night on those bites. Waited all night for another bite and we miss it again. It's got to be school bass picking at the bait. Or something small. frustrating because I had the rod in my hand and you could feel it pull, 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 pull. And then as soon as she started reeling in, it just spat the bait. Feel it pop off. And there's like 15 ragworm in total, between 2 hooks on there. Yeah, Dale can be alright. Can be hit and miss. Pick up some rays there, codling through the winter, some huss, plenty of whiting, pouting. There's some big place caught down Dale this summer. Yeah, catch you soon, Dixie. Take care, buddy. Tight lines when you're out next, buddy. Come on. Just give me one fish to finish the night. Even if it's a poxy woof. But saying that, I'm happy because the sentries, they've been rebuilt, they've been spruced up, and they've had bites. So, happy days. Yep, we've not hooked up on anything, but we've had bites. Fishy, 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 where are you? Yep, no worries, Dennett. Far behind. They've got to be small fish or something, because said that bite, it was rattle, 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 rattle. Even when I was holding it, they were still rattling at it. And then I pulled into it, you could feel it there, and then I just let go. Excuse me. So there's 6 left in the chat. I'm 1. Jamie's 2. Who else we got here? Welsh Dragon. So Cardiff have parted ways with Sean Morrison then. So I've just read. No shocker there. Do you know who I'd get in right now? Sean Dyche. Knows the championship inside out, knows how to get a team promoted. Yeah, yes, he doesn't play the prettiest of football, but it gets the job done. what do you expect though? What do you bring in? Something like 18 free transfers. Net. You bought one player. All the rest were free transfers. You feel sorry for the guy. Trying to bring a new identity to the club with the players he's had to work with to bring in. Some of them aren't good enough. And you've seen that by the performances. And the strikers are a joke. You feel sorry for him. Well, he's available now, isn't he? So that's what I would do personally. You need someone of that caliber to come in now and take the scruff. It's still, you got rid of so many players. You got rid of I understand what they were trying to do and bring the wage bill down and cut the core of the team, but you've cut the core of the team you've taken all the leaders out of it. There's no leader on that pitch to say, look, this is how we're playing, this is how we do it, pull your finger out, do this, do that. The backbone of your team, they were your leaders, but there's nobody there now. There isn't that mix of experience and youth there. It's a very youthful team, and it's just, I understand you come from the Premier League and you had to start saving money somewhere, but you can't cut your team that much and expect your manager to be pushing you for promotion. You'd be lucky mid-table this year, and I'm a Cardiff City fan myself. But anything more than mid-table would be an overachievement for that squad. He's tried to get rid of a team that played a certain way and tried to bring them into a different era and a different way of playing football, and he just wasn't given the time to do it. If you bring 18 players into a team, you need to be given time to make those players gel. Would you, I know they let him go and I thought that was a big mistake letting Sol Bamba go, would you try to get him in as a player manager? Or, dare I say it, would you be happy for Craig Bellamy to come in as a first team manager? Or someone like Mark Hughes, a Welshman, or Tony Pulis. Best one is Dicey. he organises teams, Pulis, though. Yeah, he's not the most attractive of football, but he gets teams organised. And that's what you need at Cardiff right now. You need some organisation there. Well, considering there was like 12 to 15 ragworm on there in total, that's what's left. So, something had a good munch on it. So, Welsh Dragon, can I ask this, and I don't mean this in a patronising way then, right? You say you would take Sean Dyche, but you wouldn't take Tony Pulis. For no to Pulis, is it because you turned the club down previously, or what's your reasoning behind saying no to that one then? I'll read your comment now. You can put this last cast out on this rod. Dyche was a very defensive-minded coach. But would Pulis have an option, because he hasn't got the experienced players there and the older players not to play the kids? So he can only play with the team that he's got, and if that's the team he's got to play it, isn't he? Sammy, how we doing, buddy? Houghton was a good manager. Would he suit Cardiff's way of playing? I don't know. Personally, I never understood why they let Bamba go after the cancer treatment and things. I thought that would have been someone to keep around. He knew the club inside out, knew the academy inside out. Not at this mark today, Sammy. We've had a couple of bites, but nothing's come of it. It's been a frustrating evening, to be honest. There we are, guys. That's all my rubbish. We'll be going and taking to put in the bin. Nobody said I left this place nice. inquiry there. I seen that red one flashing then, so there's an inquiry either on the right rod or the left rod. We had a 33 centimetre bass in the club match today, Sammy, and that was it for me. And then I come here, 8:45, and I've had nothing since. The only problem you've got with that now is the fact that you've brought so many free players in, and is Tan going to sanction a new manager coming in and bringing more free transfers in, which means more money on the wage bill, which he's just tried to bring down. And in Morrison's defence, he shrunk that wage bill by over half, which is what Tan wanted. I'm not trying to look for excuses or defending him. I'm trying to look at realistically. If another manager comes in now and you're saying there's good free transfers, I've not looked at what kind of players you'd be looking at really for the championship and for that quality of thing, but is Tan going to add another 30, 40, 50,000 pound onto the wage bill to bring those players in? Exactly. It's not what, well, yes and no at anyone. So he's got to work with what he's got. And is there enough there? Those completely stripped and they got heavily baited. I agree with that. I didn't understand why, yes, Morrison was a big earner at the club, but as you just said then, and you've nailed it in one, he was a leader of the club. And you've lost that leadership quality, you've lost that voice, so to speak. If that makes sense. Morrison was very much that kind of person in your face. If you messed up, he'd happily shout and scream and put you in your place. Seems to be missing from Cardiff at the moment. There's no guts to that back. It's like you watch some of the defending there and it's 6 and 7s, and it's like nobody seems to know what they're supposed to be doing. And professional football, at the end of the day, it's some of it is common sense. Dyche. Do you think he's waiting for another Premiership job? Or do you think he'd be happy to take it, to get back into management? Depends which way you look at it. To be honest, Welsh Dragon, they've lost their identity. They don't know what they want to be. They don't know what the club wants to do. They wanted that attacking flair, and Morrison tried to give them that. But you lost that then at the back. The stability you had over the years at the back. You had that taken away from you. And the other issue is, I know people, you can say this about many clubs and you can say this about Liverpool as well, is has your owner, and I put this as a Liverpool fan as well to our owners, have they got their hands in too many pies? And where they're trying to concentrate on putting a team elsewhere, and he's putting funds into other teams elsewhere, that money isn't going into Cardiff City. Over the last 5-6 years, that club has been pouring money into it in the aspect of revenue, not money into the squad, because the money hasn't been spent on the squad over the last so many years. It's been having to spend, to sell, I mean, to spend. So I'm packing up now. That's it, Welsh Glover. He's got his hands in many pies, Tan. And same as Liverpool with FSG. They've got their hands tied with so many different franchises and other businesses. It's like thought you were going to bed, Dave. Right guys, as you can see, the wall is tidy. There is no rubbish left on the floor. Everything has gone into the bin. I'll just swing you around so you can see this side. No rubbish of mine is left behind. It's clean, it's tidy, the way I found it. Right. As said guys, I apologise, no fish caught. I tried, we had some bites, they just weren't hooking up. The tide is pushing out now, so I'm going to pack the car up. I've got a half-hour drive home. You got to be in it to win it, Dave, and I tried my best, I give it my best. We put all the different baits out there. If the fish ain't biting, there's nothing I can do about it. Right, I'm going to call that a day then, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate the support as always. Thank you for hitting that like and share button, guys. It means a lot. It really does. Thank you very much, guys. Good night.